Hey guys, and welcome to another stream. It's been a couple of days, and the last time we streamed, we left off basically on the last day of campaign. Then we finally killed Mephisto and everything, and yeah. Now, however, things are a lot different. So I have been playing off stream for the past couple of days. If you saw my leveling guide, if you saw the build I was playing ever since the expansion started, then you know that I'm currently playing a Warlock Apocalypse slash Health Fracture hybrid. I made a leveling guide, so everyone who wants to level very quickly can simply go to my YouTube channel, and I'm sure you're gonna find it very quickly. So I also want to make sure that this build, I was going to make an endgame version of this build as well. So, which is why I was playing this build after the campaign ended as well. So right now we are on Torment 8, and today we are going to blast all the way up until Torment 12, hopefully. Yeah, once I do that, I'm going to make tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, I'm gonna make a full dedicated build about the Apocalypse Warlock with Paragon, with talismans, and everything you need to know. And yeah, let's just go straight to the game. I'm going to show you where we are at right now. The items, the whole thing. And then we're just gonna keep grinding through the pit, to the war plants, etc., etc. I also have a guide for the Horaji Cube. It's deceptively powerful. You might think like it's not that powerful at the first glance, but it can do a lot more things that you might intuit at first. And it took me several days as well to realize that. Like promoting and demoting items through quality levels is something that took me by surprise. So by adding and removing affixes, you can do these things, and then you can use the right item bases to turn them into a uniques. So that's very, very cool. And I explained all of that and so much more in that video. So if you want, you can just go to my YouTube channel and you're gonna see it there as well. Okay. Now, just a quick show of everything that we have so far. So, if you have been playing expansion, then you know very well that the items are not raining from the sky anymore, especially ancestrals. So getting an ancestral item and a good weapon is not easy. I'm pretty proud of the end result. So I managed to get this. This is a unique two-handed mace, and we have weapon damage. We obviously put a GA on that as well, which is something you want with every single weapon. Willpower, max life. Ordinarily, you might want to have something else other than max life here, but honestly, this is a pretty big roll. 5k max life, I think it should be on a weapon, just because it gives you so much survivability. And also, 60% crit strike damage multiplier is pretty damn huge. We also rolled a cooldown reduction on the slam mechanic on the cube, which is not the best. It's certainly not the best, but it's fine. It's fine. It could have been a lot better. And we also have crit strike chance temper on this thing. And we also managed to get a GA here as well. The only thing I'm not satisfied is this cremator's aspect. So it rolled 156. It can roll all the way up to 200. Unfortunately, I can't modify this item any further. So it is what it is. I will have to find a brand new item to get the max aspect. Yesterday, I got Ring of Starless Skies. Guys, I am so happy. Like, it dropped on, I think, Duriel. I was killing Duriel for war plants, and I got Ross. And this item works so well with our build. It's very resource intensive, so it helps about that. We also don't have enough attack speed because we're using a two-handed 2.9 base attack speed weapon, and it helps about that as well. It helps about crit chance, it helps about pretty much every facet, and we even rolled cooldown reduction GA as a temper, and we rolled willpower as a slam on the cube. So this is literally, you know, as perfect as you can possibly get from me. So I'm super happy that we got that. Welcome every viewers on chat, by the way. I hope you have a good time. So I'm just showing off my build. So other than the Ross, also we are having a ring of ignition for more volatility. We're having scorching heat on an amulet. I do need a better amulet. It's a work in progress. No, just FYI. The other armor pieces are okay. They're not special. I am looking to improve them, but you know, one at a time. So that's kind of a quick rundown of everything we're doing. So right now we are in Torment 8. I aim to finish the rest of my war plan, and then we're gonna play some more of the pit, and we're gonna go to Torment 9 then. But yeah, I am loving the expansion, and I hope you guys are having a lot of fun as well. I think this is by far the best Diablo 4 has ever been. To put it mildly, I think at this point it's probably the best Diablo game, period. And I'm not the kind of person that says these things lightly. I really think this is Diablo at its best. All nostalgia put aside, I know some people are always going to prefer Diablo 2, I understand. But for me, as someone who's played Diablo since 1997, Lord of Hatred is the best Diablo has ever been. Now, should that have been the game that launched 3 years ago? Yes. But it is what it is. It took some time for us to get here, and now we're here. Alright. If you have any questions in the chat about the build, about anything I'm doing, you know, shoot at me. If you have questions about the cube or any kind of mechanics. I should probably also explain a little bit about the skills as well. I will, throughout the stream, do that too.
Light, show me mercy.
Bam, bitch. As you can see, it's an insane build. Another ancestral. You want to keep all ancestral, guys. It doesn't matter if it has a GA or not. Every single ancestral can be stripped down to a white base, and then you can upgrade it to an ancestral unique. So you want to keep these, by the way, no matter the role. Just a big tip from me to you. This build is so fun to play, and once you finally get some crucial items going, of which Ring of Starless Skies is one, and also the Talisman, the Nameless set, this starts being very, very good. Royal Diamond? I'll take that. I love these little bitches that spawn the worms. They give so much XP with the globes because I juiced it up with the war plants. I went here to the activities. Hell Tides. So Hellworm emerges and maggots burst out experience orbs. And they are so good. The orbs are so good. Anyway, what I was going to do... So, Royal Diamond is 250 all res. I have a better one. Nah. So, according to the war plans, all I have to do, I have to just open 2 chests. But this is an amazing way for you to get tons and tons of whispers. So, I think I want to do that. I want to kill the Blood Maiden. But I don't want to put all 3 of my Baneful Hearts, so I want to wait for someone to put some as well. I also pick up all rare armor pieces. I explain why in the Horacho Q video, but if you guys need a further explanation, I'll be happy to do it. Basically, there's a recipe to amalgamate 3 of the same items into another random item of the same quality. So usually, you would use that with runes. Sorry, not runes. Talismans to reroll them. But you can use it with armor. And the armor pieces can get ancestral too. Even if you put in 3 non-ancestral armor pieces, they can roll as ancestral. So it's a very nice way to get ancestral items for basically for free. Okay, so what happened here is that the monsters used their fire effect, which I miscontributed as my own, one of the billion fire effects that I have.
Haven't I given you enough?
So yeah, that was fun. Okay, that's cool. How the fuck am I dying right now?
Always taking.
I don't get it, dude. Oh man, this game. I have no idea what's happening and what's killing me, but okay. Sure. Like, things are going fine, and then suddenly things were not longer going fine. Anyway. Nah, I'm not doing this. Defenses should be better, for sure. My armor pieces are lacking, so it's something I do recognize, and I intend to work on that pretty soon. But this is what I actually wanted. I wanted somebody else to put in 2 more. Oh, look at this. This is so funny. I haven't seen this before. What is this? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Nice. Okay. Look. We gotta turn out whispers and come back to pick up a couple other objectives. And then I want to open 2 chests to progress further in the war plan. Oh, it's starting to rain now. Awesome. I have no places to be, no places to go. We're gonna get really cozy here and listen to the raindrops. If the rain gets too loud, let me know, and I'm gonna close down the windows. Anyway, let's see what we get here. So, Ancestral Boots, as I mentioned already, we're gonna save that. I mean, this is technically an upgrade for me. This is an upgrade for me. Even though it doesn't have a willpower GA, What it does have, it has armor on the roll, which is something that I don't have on my current chest, so I'm gonna keep this. Willpower max life crit strike damage multiplier. Okay. I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna upgrade our gear with these two. Huh. And as I said earlier, I have one stash tab dedicated to armor pieces. And the other is jewelry and weapons. First of all, I want to see how long does this last. So this lasts for 6 minutes. Okay, we're gonna upgrade later. I'm just gonna collect
It is done.
the things. Collection of Q materials. Yep. I'm gonna go back in, open 2 chests, and you know. Because the health tides are gonna expire. Otherwise, I wouldn't return so quickly. I would upgrade my gear first. Five minutes, yeah. Okay, so within these 5 minutes, we can also collect cinders. Hello. We're gonna do that. Call demons. Yep. And open 2 chests. By the way, I love the new mount. The Basilisk. It's really cool. Very nice, very nice. Some of these monsters end up being a lot harder than the others. I have a suspicion about that. So you can find other people's war plan effects pertaining to Helltide, even if you haven't spec'd them yourself. Ancestral amulets. Now this is what I want to see. But as I already mentioned, it doesn't matter if it doesn't have a GA. Ancestral amulets are super useful. Okay. Now we're gonna open the chest, and I think that's gonna be it. As far as the health tide is concerned, we have a minute left. There we go. I'm happy with this. So, are you guys enjoying the new expansion? Are you enjoying the war plans? I personally love the new war plans. Although they are not perfect, but this is something that the game desperately craved. An actual objectives. And I love that they always like have different rewards. You know, like sometimes Hail Tides are gonna give you something else. Big fan of that. Okay, first and foremost, I want to open my cube materials. Yeah, I mean... Alright.
I expect you'll need that.
So I need 15 more willpower to get this thing online. Okay. Five more. Okay, so in case you guys are wondering, like, Fallen, why are you saving all of this junk? I think I mentioned this several times, but I'm gonna do a quick cube run. So, I have 2 stash tabs. Of course, you can do this however you choose. This is just my suggestion. One stash tab are armor pieces. Helm, chest, gloves, pants, and boots. I keep rares only, and then I amalgamate them. I use the 3-to-1 recipe to re-roll them and maybe get an ancestral. I do the same thing on the other stash tab, but I'm gonna use my weapon. This build uses a 0.9 attack speed weapons like maces and two-handed axes, so these are the ones that I'm saving. And I'm also saving jewelry, so rings and amulets. Unlike this lot, here I'm gonna pick blues as well, because, well, weapons are just far too important, so if I can roll 3 blue weapons into 1 blue ancestral weapon, it's worth it for me. And same goes for the amulets and rings that have access to powerful multipliers that the other armor pieces do not. So this is how I reason things. And of course, I have 1 extra stash tab where I save every single legendary, not legendary, ancestral item, you know, just in case. So that's kind of my reasoning behind it. Now let's actually amalgamate a little bit. I'm gonna take all the pants, all the boots. Yeah. I don't do this too often, like once, let's say maybe every hour. So I'm gonna put the 3 of these. Bam. Bam. And that's it. That's the gist of it. And to be quite honest, I don't get Ancestrals often, but I have in the past, so I think it's worth it. Well, of course, ultimately it's entirely up to you if you want to, quote unquote bother with it, right? Hmm. Okay. And I'll do the same for the chest. Oh, I have so many chests. So many. Helm, 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 helm. Alright, I'll do... No, no, don't. Ah, shit. This is my complaint. And I've seen other people on Reddit do the same thing. Like, the portal is way too close. It's way too close to the blacksmith and the other things and your stash. So if you want to go to your blacksmith or your stash, sometimes you're gonna click the portal. This has happened to me a couple of times already. It's not the biggest of deals, but it is annoying. Okay, I think this time I'm not gonna look at the stats. I just want to see Ancestrals and nothing else. Yeah. Not the most successful run. Okay, never mind. We gotta do something else now. I want to wear this armor piece because my current armor piece does not have armor roll. I could enchant it, but enchanting is so expensive in Lord of Hatred, so we're gonna do the cube runs. I don't really care what the last stat is. Ideally, it should be all res, but we'll see what we get. So we're gonna do a Gallic reroll. And I'm gonna do this. Wait. Oh no, no, it's wrong. This. But I don't want it to target. So this targets skill and core stat affixes. I do not want to target core skill affixes, so I'm gonna use a little bit of trickery here. You can combine the cube with enchanting. You can use enchanting to lock affixes, because enchanted affixes cannot be interacted with the cube. So I'm gonna do this. I'm going to forbid the cube to roll willpower from this item. Enchant once, and that's it. That's all I wanted to do. Now, willpower has this little icon on it, which is a symbol for enchanting, but this also means that the cube can no longer re-roll my willpower out of this item. Now we're gonna do this again. Chaotic re-roll. So now, out of all of these 4 affixes, only the Wall of Agony is going to be re-rolled. Yep. Impairment reduction is not really what I wanted. Okay, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go with the always. Yeah. So we're gonna get more armor. Hmm. We lose 200 life, but that's fine. You see how expensive this shit is? I have 84 Forgotten Souls left.
I'll be here,
Fine.
singing away.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Yeah, I think this is worth it, right? And I also want another defensive stat on this. We have barrier. Maybe we can do something better. Hmm. Evade has 100%. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I don't use evade all too much.
Plans for you.
If I do this, my armor is going to increase by... Ooh, good call. Good call. Good call. Nice.
Keep your treasures close.
Yeah, the impairment reduction is really bothering me, but here's the problem. I can't exactly reroll the impairment reduction from the chest because, as far as I know, that's a defensive stat. Right? No, it's not. It's utility. Hold on. Let's reroll the impairment reduction then. The utility. But it doesn't work. It doesn't recognize it. It does not recognize it as a utility affix, which is a shame. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good. So it seems that impairment reduction is a defensive stat. But this is the problem. I have willpower, max life, armor. So life and armor are also defensive stats. Impairment reduction is also a defensive stat. So this means that I can try to roll another defensive stat, but it's probably going to take away from my life and armor, which is something that I don't want to do. So we're going to keep it like this for the time being.
Step up to my anvil. PT, back to it then.
Okay. Can we kill Lilith? We can try. So right now the war plan says, hold on. Slaying a Dariel. Let's do it. Slaying a Dariel, finishing the war plan, then trying to kill Lilith, and then we're gonna do pits, and we're gonna unlock Torment 9. That's the deal right now. By the way, I see 11 people are watching the stream. Thank you guys so much for your interest. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Of course, if you have any questions about the build I'm playing, or any of my previous videos, you know, let me know. I'll be happy to answer anything. So, am I gonna get owned by Lilith? I guess we'll see. I don't think so. Oh shit. You know, my poison res is not the best. That has to be said.
Sorry.
Ah. Yeah, that was very close. Ultimately, I just ran out of potions. That's really what this boiled down to. I have to be a lot more careful not to get poisoned. Because once I get poisoned, she really just drains most of my life very quickly. Did I not kill this? I did kill it. What? No. I love that when I miss with my apocalypse. That feels really bad, dude. No, don't do it. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh man. Getting my ass kicked over here for sure. These little bitches also have... Everything here has +6 to monster power. So these take forever. What can I do to increase my damage right now? I guess I could lower the difficulty, I suppose. I'll try one more time. One more time. I do have some ideas, however. There is something I have in mind I can use. There's so much shit on the screen. From me and from her. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, this is over. Alright. Nah. No potions. No point. Okay. We're gonna do a couple of things differently right now. Yep.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
First of all, change your mercs. Not gonna use Variana for her. I want Bastion. I want my here. We'll do that. I was also going to use another rune word, but I don't think that's necessary. I'm just going to decrease one level. You know, he's gonna deal with that like that. And then I'm gonna increase it back. But this is a good litmus test. If I want to defeat Lilith on Torment 8, we are just not there yet. By the way, holy shit, the amount of cultists in this room, dude. Is this normal? Either way. Oh yeah. This is easy peasy now. Bye-bye. Well, this was a little bit anticlimactic.
Locked.
Wait, I don't have a greater... What? I have 24 layer keys and not a single greater layer key. You're kidding me.
Locked.
Wow, man. Very, very anticlimactic. Yeah, let's just say that. Okay, ancestral pants. Ooh, willpower, max life, armor. This is an actual fucking upgrade. Yeah, we'll take that. Wow, I'm actually impressed. Okay. Here's the deal. I really want this lighting res to be all res. Hmm.
It is done.
Did you guys see that? I took 3 garbage maces and I got an ancestral. So this is why we guys do this. Now, if is this a good ancestral? It's not. It's not, right? But I can still use it and put it in the stash, like so. So if I ever need any kind of unique ancestral mace, I go to the cube and I upgrade to unique with this recipe. That's why we're doing it.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay, now I'm gonna be a little bit more clever with what I do with these pants. First of all, we have 1 core stat, 3 defensive axes. What I actually want from these pants is willpower, max life, armor, and all res. But all res is just extremely hard to get in either case. I think armor is harder to get than max life. So I'm gonna lock armor by using the cube. So out of all of these defensive stats, armor has been locked. So it cannot be re-rolled by the cube. So if I were to use a defensive tuning prism, only life and lighting res can be rolled. So just something to keep in mind. Now we're gonna do a focus reroll. And I'm gonna use my chromatic tuning prism to re-roll lighting res into something else. So let's do it. Physical resistance. Fire resistance. Lighting resistance. Yeah. So, not the best. I also ran out of materials. But this is still an upgrade. This is still an upgrade for me, and with that being said, let's see something. 78. Yeah, I think I want to put all res. I don't know, man. Let's do the coolest Undercity first, and we're gonna go from there. So the plans of killing Lilith, we're gonna bench these for the time being. Ancestral Legendary, Refinement, Abducite, Scrolls of Restoration. Yeah, sure, whatever. More weapons. That's good. Now, out of all of these war plan activities, I like Undercity probably the least so far. Maybe that changes once I invest further into the war plans. But right now, that's just how I feel about it. It tends to take a little bit too long, you know? Ah, look at this. Apocalypse at 100 stacks is truly a sight to behold.
Formidable.
Why can't you just not die, brother? Like, this one skeleton, like, he's like, nope. Ooh, 100 stacks, let's go. Watch this. Bam. I do value one extra slot for potions on my current pants. It's pretty good, to be quite honest. Wait, is this not done? There's like one small monster that refuses to die. This fucking axe skeleton, dude. That's what I mean when I say about the Undercity. Like, you blast everything and then this one little bitch just is not dying. Oh well. Okay. I haven't played in public games just yet, but I think to get a little bit extra Paragon points, I might start going to public courts, stuff like that. Bye, bitch. I wonder if the name Alaya was inspired by Dune.
I
I think it probably is, right?
forgive you.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. So let's see the hole. Ooh, attack speed, GA, which is not bad. But also, this build doesn't really benefit from that too much. Of course, I will save it nonetheless. Any other ancestrals? We have... Oh, we have... Okay, hold on. Willpower, max life, life on hit, fire damage multiplier. Hold on.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? Taken up.
Okay, this is an upgrade for me. Hmm. Now, question is, what do I reroll? Yeah, we're not gonna use the enchanter. I just want to see. Also, I don't think life on hit really matters unless you really spec highly into it. 300 life on hit is not gonna really do anything for me.
What brings you to the
I take a lot more damage than that. So I'm thinking here. Crit strike damage multiplier. It's probably gonna be the best thing for me here. Yeah. First and foremost, let's open the Warpland.
I expect you'll need that.
Ooh. Okay, we have a lot of charms, dude. A lot of charms. First of all, Not bad, but not for my build. Hmm. Ancestral rings, sure, we take those. Yeah. Okay.
You know where to find me.
The charm situation. Let's do that. Ooh, we started getting ancestral charms. Okay, okay, okay. But, like, this roll is so bad. So it's an ancestral stat, I mean charm, but without any actual affixes on it. So it's just not good. Shadow Raz max resource. Poison Raz max life. This one's better. So with the set charms, if you have already the same charm, then you want to look at the stats above. This one has Shadow Res and Max Resource, so they can all roll 2 random stats, regardless of all the effects that the actual set item has, right? Boba of Abaddon Flesh. 3 to occult skills and a bonus experience. 3 to demonology. Yeah, I think this one is better. Malore of Abaddon Flesh. That's a new one. We don't have that. Linta of Harash's Shadow. 57 all stats and physical resistance is amazing, actually. But so is Abyss skills, right? Yeah. Boba of the Nameless. 3 to occult skills and fire res. See, this is an upgrade. Because my current charm does +2 to Hellfire skills. This one does +3 to occult. All the skills we're using have both tags. Have both the occult and Hellfire. So this is +1 extra upgrade. And also fire res is just better. It's one of the best stats out there. Wait. I don't mean to do that. I mean to actually wear it. There we go. As you can see, Hell Fracture is both the Occult and Hellfire. And so is Apocalypse. So this is just an easy +1 to our main damage dealers. Hmm. Glinta of Memphis Fulcrum. Crafting material drop rate and max life. All stats. I think all stats is better. Boba of Abaddon Flesh. 3 to Demonology is better. Boba of Horizon Chains. 3 to Abyss skills. Ooh, we don't have that. Okay, so now we completed another No, I don't think so. Boba of Memphis Fulcrum. Wait, where is it? Read your occult skills. Hmm. Okay. And we have another set charm here, which is gonna be what? Beru of Harash's Shadow. Movement speed and lighting res. Hmm. Actually, all res. All res. I'll take all res. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Actually, no. Can you upgrade charms, I wonder? I don't think you can, right? No, no. Okay. Nameless. Ooh, another upgrade for me. No, wait, it's not. It's not an upgrade. Never mind. Never mind. So, Boba of Horrors and Chains. Free to Abyss skills. Impairment reduction. Oof. Hmm. But here's the thing. What if you use this and don't use Abyss skills? Then the 61 all stats is just better, right? I don't know. Beru of Memphis Fulcrum.
My demons are quiet.
To the Abyss skills.
Mostly.
Bear of Memphis Fulcrum. I think this one is ass. Yeah. Physical resistance and all res. This is very nice. Nice. Okay. So here's the deal. I want to keep my legendary seals. Everything else is gonna get salvaged.
This should be interesting.
There we go. Okay, this took a while, but we had to do it. We had to do it. Okay, it's time for new war plans. But before that, can I finally do this? I can, okay. So our occult skills deal 50% increased damage while we have any overpower, and we do have overpower. Cool. I want to cleanse the pit. Then... guess I can only do Hell Tides. The Pit again. Forest Under City. Destroy the Butcher.
Go. I will see you again.
And now let's see the activities. So Helltide. Let's see. Hellworms will always open a Chaos Rift, and enemies that emerge. Okay. Change the shrines. I think I want this. We're gonna progress to Night Terrors because I want to have a chance to be ambushed by Hellborn in Nightmare Dungeons. And Hellborn have a small chance to drop a Profane Mind Cage. I think this is just overall better. Here? Lair bosses. Okay. Uh, Okay. Gain +1 Horde chest. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. I really want to get more Forgotten Souls. It's the biggest block I have. I don't think we can kill Echo or Lilith just yet. I do have a Treasure Breach. I'm not gonna use Treasure Breach until a little bit later, so I'm saving that. It's this one. Ideally, at least in a party of 3 other people is when I will want to use this. Ooh, hold on. We're gonna do this. Nice. Alright. I do prefer right here. I will go for Variana just so I can level her to level 10.
Aid would be most welcome.
That's really the only reason. Let's go. Oh my god. Holy shit, this asshole slapped hard.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
No, shit. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh well. Yeah, so I'm lacking ways to get my health back. If I run out of potions, I'm just dead. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Also, gold shrine in the pit. Huh? Sure. So the damage is not really an issue here. But survivability kind of is. Oh shit. Yep, one potion left. No bueno. Mm-hmm. I do love the new pit, by the way. It's so good. I wish other activities were made as good as the pit is now. They took all of my major complaints about the pit and they just improved on it. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for accepting me into the group as well. Okay, let's level some glyphs. What have you been up to? We are currently playing the new Warlock, trying to make an endgame build worthy of Torment 12 with the Apocalypse and Health Fracture hybrid. Check your Discord? I will. I will. Haven't checked for a second though. By the way, for people watching me on YouTube, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, so I'm not talking to myself, I promise. Okay, we have a ancestral two-hander, sure. What else? A ring? Huh. Vulnerable damage multi. And... Huh. It's unlocking the new codex, so I think I'm gonna...
Mainlander, what brings you?
Okay, so that's a little bit more damage, so that's nice. Can I craft a better gem? Oof, oof, oof. Well, I mean, the multipliers are not that... They're not worth it. This one is 20, and this one is like 24. So, nah, that's fine. That's completely fine. Okay, now I think I'm gonna open my possibility to another what's it called? Rune word. So previously, currently we're using Seer and Tool, cast fight skills, and then we invoke Frost Nova that freezes enemies and does. I think it also applies vulnerable. No, it doesn't. It doesn't apply vulnerable. This is a nerf. It used to be a mystical Frost Nova. I just realized that. So it would freeze and apply vulnerable, but now it doesn't do that. It just freezes them. The Crepify skill, weakening and slowing enemies. This could be good. Maybe try that. So here's my question. Yom invokes Petrify, requires 500 offering, and it's a legendary rune. Kel requires 500 offering, and it's a rare rune. Hey Alpha Wolf, how's it going? Diablo 4 is going good. Thanks for asking. So currently we are rocking the Warlock, Hell Fracture, and Apocalypse setup. So the aim is to get it to Torment 12 and make an endgame, essentially, variant. I already have a leveling build, which I released a couple days ago. And now I aim to take the same build and just make it as hard, as powerful as I can. Alright. Let's keep going. I can unlock Torment now. You're playing the campaign? Oh, nice. The campaign is very good. As far as... I actually think I like the original campaign still a little bit more. But people don't tend to agree with me. I will say that the WARLOCK Hatred campaign is awesome. It's so good. So I hope you enjoy it. And if you need any help to set up your Warlock, I have a leveling guide on my YouTube. So you can use that as well. If you want, of course. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. The damage is there. The survivability is not there. So this is a problem for me. How did I lose 5 potions so quickly? You're gonna run the Eviscerate build. Oh, that's nice. I do like minions, although this is not a minion build that I'm rocking right now. My next Warlock is gonna be the minion build.
Always taking. Formidable.
But this is a pure Hellfire Occult destructive magic blaster. And it's really fun. These guys have explosive, which means they are resistant to what I'm doing right now, which really sucks for me. Let's keep that, huh? Okay, I have no way to get my health back. That's really stupid. Cool, cool, nice. I haven't tried Eviscerate yet, so let me know how you find it. Is it interesting? These guys are kicking my ass, dude. Holy shit. Nope. Oh wow, saved by the Paragon, and then one shot by this fucker. This piece of shit. Nice. Okay, well, you're gonna have a lot of fun with the campaign, I promise you. It's so much better than the Vessel of Hatred, dude. I did not like it. Okay. So we are taking counter damage. No, don't do it, don't do it. Fuck. Where are my health potions, bro? I have nothing. I'm just dead again. Yep. Look at this. Dead man walking. Alright. This could not have been avoided, so... At least they removed the penalty from the pit. I think I want my Rakir back, honestly. At this point. Yeah, survivability is a big issue for me. I can finish the pit, very likely, but it's not gonna leave me with, No. This doesn't make any sense for me to do. Can I just go out? Yeah. Like, I will finish it, but is there a point in me doing this? I don't think so. Survive-wise, I'm just not there yet. So I have to take a hard look about my gear and see what's actually happening here. Yeah, so ideally, a better helm where I can slap more armor is something I will need. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. We're gonna stay at Torment 8 for now. What else can I do? This one has lots of armor. Yeah, I agree 100%. I love the Amazons in the campaign. They're so cool. And also later, I mean, is it a spoiler? I don't think it's a spoiler, right? You get to see the corrupted versions of the Amazons too. Similarly to Diablo 2, if you ever played it. And that's really fun. Oh, you see the story already. Project Diablo 2, I've heard good things about it. Unfortunately, at the moment, you know, I just don't have enough time. But I've seen it's really good. Hmm. Actually, let's remove life and put always. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen what the Project Diablo has done with, you know, the stash long before D2R did, so that was really nice. Gems, runes, new rune words, new uniques. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hmm. I think I just need more Paragon levels, more glyphs, more stuff in general. Yeah, so I haven't played the PoE. I do know what mapping is, though.
I'll be here. Swing
And I love the concept. So I think I played either Project Diablo or wait. I played one Diablo 2 mod. I forgot which one, but it did have the map system, and I thought it was really, really clever, you know? So that's cool.
That is a scary
This Decrepify doesn't really work as much as I wanted, so we're gonna replace this with something else. We're gonna place this with the wolves. The wolves, in theory, should provide me with some kind of meat shield to direct the opponent attacks. So hopefully that works.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay. Now, with that being said, maybe running a couple of public games will not be the worst idea, huh? My first in the entire season 13 yet. So let's see. Let's see, Infernal Hordes. Repeat runs, blasting. Yep, let's do it. Basically, I just need more Paragon levels, I feel. And with the Paragon levels, I'm gonna have more glyphs, more damage, and also more survivability. By the way, this build with these hands is so funny. I'm also thinking of switching to Rakir as my primary merc because I really need more survivability. So. Yeah, I think the masses are the best choice here for sure.
You fight to live. Good.
Okay. I think this one is better. I don't think Hellborn are all that good. Hellborn had been killed, really. Ever since the Infernal Horde rework, like Hellborn have been gutted. Also, I love seeing other people's war plan choices in the group play. Like the Doomsayers. I think that's really fun. So if like 4 people have 4 different mods for the Infernal Hordes, then the Horde suddenly start being a lot more interesting, right?
You still believe in victory?
Yeah, and with the Ring of Starless Skies, which is such an amazing find for me, by the way, I no longer really run out of resource. I can just continue to spam Hell Fracture, and then I just spam the Apocalypse, and that's it. I have to say one thing, I don't think these hordes are all that good as far as the XP is concerned, so I think it's gonna be my last run. Yeah. They nerfed these a lot, XP-wise. Like, I feel by doing war plans, you probably get more XP by yourself. And also Hell Tides with the worms that spawn these little bitches that give you experience orbs. These are really good. We'll see. We'll see. We're only wave 5 in, so we'll see. Also, do the experience nightmare dungeons still exist? If they do, I probably should activate the shrine before going into activities like these. Hellborn are not good. despite the color. These are better.
Open its flesh. Tear out its living soul.
Goddamn Hellborn. Alright. Okay, I mean the ether gain is nice. Oh shit, goblins, goblins, goblins. Uh-uh. Yeah, Aether Fiends is the way to go.
Abomination, spawn of Lilith, you shall burn for nothing.
Nice. Yeah, this guy's getting owned. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Alright. What is this? Bonuses from Command Warlock and Ritualist fragments have 100% increased potency. Yeah, I mean, in theory, like this amulet would do well for my build, but in practice, it just doesn't. So, Yen's Blessing. Your single skill has a chance to trigger a non-ability skill is currently on cooldown. No. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Because these are the when the party elite completes their war plans, we get this, which is interesting, I guess. Oh, we have whispers too.
It is done.
Oh, ancestral collection of rings. I guess I have to go there, huh? Okay. Ah, this is bad. Not good. Not good. Hmm. What do they do with this ring? Is this any good for me? I don't think it is. Like, no. I'll keep the armor as a base. Everything else, no. Ports. I think this is the least good part of this tree. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Bam, bam. Your film offerings are more likely to share a category with your previous choice. Okay, so this allows you to stack up more into a specific thing. Like if you want, let's say, Aether Lords, this is a good way to do it. Okay. We're gonna keep with the war plans once again. I like this on principle, that there's a Hell Tide here, but I have to say that this area kind of sucks. Just saying.
Sometimes hell finds you.
20 minutes. Okay, that is more than enough for everything. Okay. I do enjoy having new areas to play with, so that's always nice. Okay, I have the thing. My brain freezes sometimes. Ancestral Helm. Is it good? Not good. Sadly. Also, one very interesting thing you can do. So if you spec into the, what's it called? Whisper activity tree. Sometimes they give you these corrupted roots that you can plant anywhere. The same roots from Witch Tide. Look at this. Oh, this is really nice. Yo, what? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Nice. Two-handed mace, even with a GA, even though the weak GA sucks. Cool. Rip. Alright. I have a lot of things to unload now. And also all these item bases, if like I can't find anything to do with them, I'm just gonna sell them. Yeah. Flail? Yeah, sure, I guess. Anything else? Hmm. Two-handed X, two-handed X, two-handed mace.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Yeah, so anyway, the Trio Whispers, it's this. Whisper caches sometimes contain corrupted roots, and then I can also go here. Planted corrupted roots in Hell Tides yield double rewards. And then head weapon bosses will always drop a Whisper cache. That's kind of my end game here. Okay. Okay, I think Variana is gonna take a break. This guy, my mercenary. So, I want this guy to fortify me. I know he has one. Right? Wait. Did he not have a fortify ability? Hold on. Hmm. Yeah, it's this. It's this. Yeah, so he keeps fortifying me. Okay. $15 armor. Hmm. If you pick the crater, but here strikes. This is a pool, and this is a damage reduction. Let's go with the damage reduction. Cooldown. So this is 30 seconds. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't update. Okay. Okay, very defensive spec. We're gonna go with that. And yeah, let's go with that. Does the party have the tower, dungeons, boss lair, on the city? Okay, so I thought maybe it has some kind of war plan thing, but it doesn't. Like, it would be pretty nice if you had like a party war plan stuff. Yeah, let's continue with the war plan. So Helltides it is. Hmm.
We will be unstoppable.
Call Hellborn. Whatever. I actually do need helps, so. And I'm also gonna go here. And guards. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's weird not seeing the monsters. I've gotten so accustomed to the Subo's main. It's weird not seeing them now. Okay. That's number one. Number two... Cleanse the pit. Sure. Hmm. Honestly, these are good gloves. If I maybe land fire damage multiplier instead of physical, and hmm, or maybe crit strike chance. Yeah, honestly, plus two to health fracture is not that good. Let's try reroll the old-fashioned way. Let's see how much shit we can eat. Okay, now that's
May
not
you
bad.
find your way back.
That is not bad at all. I'm gonna turn it into a legendary. And now I'm gonna transfigure it. I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. I did all that to just do this. I didn't change the aspect. I didn't. Yeah. Alright, never mind. Lesson learned.
That's it for that piece.
Hmm. Yeah, anyway. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so crit strike damage multiplier here, lightning res here.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna break my entire bank if I try to do this. Let's try it. Okay. These are better than what I have right now. My crit strike chance currently is 52. So that's not all that bad. Right? Yeah, okay. 2 levels of health fracture, who gives a shit? That's fine. So willpower, more life, all damage multiplier, and crit strike damage multiplier. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. As far as the
What brings
aspect
you
is
to the
concerned,
ancient isles?
what do we have here? We can do this. Mhm. While fortified, you deal 45. Let's try that. And we're gonna see how often we get fortified. Sigil duration. This is not bad, actually. Thorns, fortify generation, barrier generation, lucky hit chance. Let's go with the sigil duration, right? What else can I do? These are all additive sources of damage, and they don't really do much for me. Let's go with that. Yeah, who cares? Okay. So my health fracture 877. They actually do more damage. Yeah. Okay, I think this is better. You know what? No need to go to Torment 9 just yet. There we go. Yeah, I have to say I'm not loving the quote-unquote fortify.
place. I'm being followed.
One extra thing. I think it's about time for the Command Fallen to kind of remove themselves from my skill bar. I never use them. They do their job passively, somewhat, sure. But at this point in the game, it's hard for me to justify them being here. Okay, so he does not do the fortify really well. Or at all. So we're gonna respec right here. After this one. Okay, after this one, we're gonna do some changes for a kill tree, which I haven't really touched for a long time. Nice.
Another adventure done.
There we go. More damage. Always good. Okay. Willpower all res is really nice. Hmm. 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 Okay, I have a couple ideas to do with these items. In the meantime, I thought to use her here to apply vulnerable. That's just not gonna work. So we're gonna do this. All res, Bastion. Yep. Trio Whispers, sure.
PT, back to it then.
It is done.
Eh. Really? Let's go Talismans. That was sad. That was really sad. Ooh, okay. Yes, please, give me the all res whenever and wherever.
This should be interesting. Ancients, watch over this one.
Okay, this one has resistance to all elements. What happens if I tinker with this and remove affix? Nah, I only have 9. I'm not doing it. Wrath Generation. Let's re-roll that, huh? Well, actually, I want to re-roll the lucky hit chance too, so you're right. Hold on. Cooldown reduction. I don't need that. Life regen. Yeah. Wrath generation is resource, right? Wow. Wow. Huh. I can still use the resource, so I guess this is life regeneration. No, I can't. I can't use it. Okay. So... this is just... okay, I want you to re-roll the poison res, please. I'm so... re-roll thorns, please. It didn't re-roll thorns. However, I can work with this. I can finally work with this. Okay. So, thorns... wait, isn't thorns utility? Hold on. Yeah. Thorns is offensive. Ooh, that's right. Yeah, please reroll that shit. It rerolled willpower. It rerolled willpower. Oh no, oh my god, man. Are you fucking me? I hate this game. I hate this game. Fine. 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 Impairment reduction. Armor. Let's go. Armor? No armor. Are you fucking me? Just give me any armor, you fucking... I can't get armor? I can't get armor. Guys, I just wasted... a lot. 50 million gold. 50 million gold. Anyway. Tempering. Defensive. Always do it. Fine.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay, so a little bit less life. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, just overall, a lot more tankiness. Yep. It's an upgrade.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
This is spend resource gain move speed.
Oh, tis a waitress. You know where to find me.
I can also do this. Maintain at least one active sound for 5 seconds. I can do this. And then I can do... what can I do with that? We'll see. Let's go to movement speed first. Okay, so we're a little bit more tanky now. Here's the thing though. This one is ancestral, that's fine, but it has 0 GAs. Like 40% extra, 40 extra willpower here and there doesn't mean all that much. But this one has like 48% crit strike damage multiplier. So I actually think this is a better thing to do. Resource cost reduction. So if I get like something fire damage multiplier, if I get a good roll on fire damage multiplier, I just might actually... Yeah, the costs are accruing very quickly. Hmm. Hmm. We'll see. The jury is still out on this one. Okay. Now we're gonna have to take some... Command Fallen has to go. Can we replace Command Fallen with something better? I don't like Doom too much. I think it's too gimmicky. Hmm. No, okay. No, we're not gonna put any more core skills. I think we have enough of that. Wall of Agony, Tortured Wretch. Hmm. Dark Prison. Ooh, okay. Reducing damage coming from outside. Slowing... Uh, so what this says, it reduces the projectile damage. Hmm. I'm thinking of maybe returning back to the Profane Sentinel. We can do that. Maybe Profane Sentinel is what I want to do. Rampage becomes a Hellfire mobility leap attack that transforms you into demon form. Huh. Interesting. A couple of interesting things here that we can do. Huh.
Welcome to my home away from home.
So this is a pool. It can be pretty useful. Okay, how about this? How about we go with the Profane Sentinel? This could be interesting, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the command fallen. We're gonna take out this. We're gonna put in Profane Sentinel. This beam area is larger. Let's try with this.
Greetings.
Let's try it, huh? So we can do this. Okay, so this demon form really like... Oh, it's a blast! Wait, it doesn't make them vulnerable anymore. Which is... Oh, it does. Like... I can do this. But like... It's not vulnerable. It should be vulnerable. According to the effect, but it's just not. Yeah, this guy is not vulnerable. The dummy is not vulnerable, and I don't like that. Are my spirit wolves making the vulnerable thing? I think my spirit wolves are making the enemies vulnerable. But the thing that's supposed to make them vulnerable doesn't. Yeah. The wolves though. Okay. That's not gonna work for me. Maybe not this upgrade. About... I can now summon multiple acetyl. Okay. Now it works as intended, right? Okay. We can do that. That's one thing. Demon form. What if I did this? Hold on. Rampage. Okay, so this guy just kind of does his own thing. Okay. Killing an enemy or demon increases its damage. That's fine. Fine. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is infinitely more useful than the um command fallen, right? Yeah, so I can just dump points here. Like, who cares? Okay. So let's say, for example, I turn this into a mobility skill. I would do something like this. Sigils on left click 1, fracture on 2. So I have the nether step. Not bad, dude. Okay. You know what? I kinda low-key fuck with this. Yep. I low-key fuck with this. Okay. What can I try with this? Hmm. Okay. And also, one other thing I want to do is I want to see if I can maybe finesse these shards and do something else.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
But they consume my life. It's not ideal. Okay, so for the 6 seconds when I command Warlock, the Warlock is paying the life cost of these kills instead of me. I get it. I get it. This feels a little bit too gimmicky, I have to say. Hmm. Hmm. No. This really doesn't make the most sense. I thought maybe there's something better to do, but nah. This is the way. Okay. So we were tinkering with things, and then we wound up being exactly, well, almost at the exact same spot. I will say I do like the leap, so I'm sure it's gonna be useful. And if it doesn't, it's gonna get replaced. Simple as that. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Sure. Okay, I guess you're using this. More weapons. Let's go. So now we have 2 mobility skills, which is interesting, to say the least. It's gonna take some time for me to get used to certain things. I'm not sure how to feel about this leap. I think it's I don't know, man.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take me some time to get used to having a leap ability. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think I might switch the leap for the pool. The thing that pulls enemies toward me. Razor blade sucks. Why is the fire damage multiplier so low on rings, but not on something like gauntlets?
This should be interesting.
Yeah, vulnerable damage multiplier is a lot better, and crit strike multiplier is a lot better. So honestly, I think that hmm. I don't know, man. I will say that the fortify thing is not working for me.
Ancient isles.
What about something else? Okay, and this is definitely not gonna work as well. This brimstone thing, no, no, no. Hmm. I could use the conceited aspect. And then... Oh, but I don't even have sources of a barrier. I do now. That was that was actually exactly what I was hoping for. Um, what if we do this? What if we do this? Yeah. This is gonna give me a ton of barrier, which is gonna increase my survivability. It's gonna work really well with this for more damage. Um, yeah. Yep. And as far as this is concerned, damaging an elite enemy is also gonna grant me a barrier. And now I'm gonna have a lot more barriers.
Omen.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Locate the Butcher. Can we kill him now in Torment 8? Let's find out. But we don't have... Hold on, we don't have greater... Give me a second. I don't have any greater boss keys. So I'm not gonna do that, actually. Or will I do that? Because I can't get the rewards. That's stupid. Fuck it, I'll try it once. I'll try it once to see what it's like. I can't even open the goddamn thing.
Rush me! Run, coward!
I'm not covered, you're covered. The barriers are super nice against the poison that is insisting on blasting me with.
Nowhere to hide!
Oh wow, the barriers are making all the difference. Oh shit. Having said that, can you fuck off, buddy? Okay, this is a lot more manageable. Just die, bitch. Okay. Barriers are where it's at. Yeah. I can't even open it.
Locked.
Fuck. Do I get greater layer keys by doing lesser layer key? Lesser layer... Well, I'm gonna find out.
That will come in handy.
More ancestrals. I'm running out of shit to store them. Huh. Okay. Not bad.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Okay. So, I want to randomly kill a boss. We haven't killed Warshan yet. Let's go to Warshan. Oh, hold on. I'm on... Torment 7. I never increased difficulty to Torment 8. What? Ah, okay, that's why I can... That's... Okay, so the answer is no, they don't drop. They do drop player boss key. They do. Okay, okay, okay. That does make sense. I'm not pleased with this leap. I don't think it's necessary for me. Yeah. Nope. Knocks down enemies for 3 seconds. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I think one mobility skill is plenty. I have no idea why I'm not Torment 8. But now I will be. Okay. So this was Warshan. One-handed axe. Nothing special. Nothing special. Your basic skills deal increased damage per wrath. Hmm. Oh, new aspect. Casting Hellfire skills grant occult skills cooldown reduction. Casting. Nah. Ooh, each hit against elite enemies deals increased damage, but requires and consumes 4 stacks of overpower. Oh, but that doesn't work with me, does it? I can't replenish the overpower stacks that quickly. I don't think this is worth it for me. Good idea, but... eh.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Fine. Hell tides. Hmm.
Fight well, my friend.
Oh, this lasts for 2 minutes. Well, shit. I wasn't really paying attention. Uh, in the meantime, we can kill some more bosses. Grigor, perhaps. We haven't killed him yet. That's good. It's a whisper too. That settles it. Alright.
Let me be your shield.
Alright, this works. Ho ho! Oh. Now, how can I use this? I have no idea. On this build, at least. The answer is I don't. But for some kind of speed farming, it's pretty cool. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. You also got a another frostburn. Alright. So obviously we're gonna keep this sword in a safe place. Pain Gorgers, yeah, sure, I guess. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. I could put life or resist on my boots and then try to hit a GA move speed temper as a compromise. I just realized that I have this pretty stupid aspect on my boots that I don't even use. So yeah, I think we can make
Step up to my
some
enemy.
better boots now. Oh, ho, ho, okay. Um, uh, interesting. This is a conundrum, though. Hmm. Hmm. Huh, okay. I don't need this movement speed though. That's the problem here. I don't really need it. No, not again. Not again. Okay. What do I do with these? Like, I don't think these are the boots I actually want. I think I'm gonna save them. But stat-wise, like, I don't really care. Okay. I'm gonna save them here. We're gonna roll the seals over here. Crap. We have a lot of shit here. Holy stuff. Nope. Nope. Free to occult skills? Yes, indeed. We do that. Just like that. Alright. Uh... Okay, so we have enough of these unique charms that if I ever wanted to print an item, I could. Hmm. Okay. So I can actually take out movement speed. Tempering. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And I can then roll the movement speed, affix, something else. Wow, maximum evade charges. Wow. So good. Hmm. This could be a good way to fortify myself, however. But the aspect is too low. If this was like 5 or 6%, I would do it. Hmm. Huh. To gain more ferocity. Attack speed per stacks. Do I care about that? I don't really do. No. I don't know what to do here. None of these are really good. Not for my build. Increase crowd control duration. While enemies are unstoppable, we deal more damage to them. I can do this. But I don't want to be slowed, dude. Crit strikes gain movement speed. We'll do that. And I'm desperate for some cube materials. Like, desperate.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Yeah. How do I get more cube mats? Gilded. Okay. Let's go to Helltide. Haven't been here yet, so let's go here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I give a shit about the this Tyrant Grasp, to be quite honest. Nah, man. This ain't it. This ain't it. Honestly, no. No. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I really have no other smart thing to do with them, so... Focus.
It is done.
Oh, come on. Sure. Oh, hold on. These are good stats. Yes, armor max life will be sorely missed. But, I mean... 50% crit strike damage multiplier. Hold on. Vulnerable damage multiplier. You know.
Step up to my anvil.
And I can't use the cube anymore. I don't have the, this bitch. But yeah, like...
Mainlander.
Also, as far as tempering is concerned, I can temper some of my shit. Defensive... Resource... Mobility... Utility... I don't know. But yeah, I want to use this. The only question is, how do I get these goddamn cube materials? Okay, I gotta plant one more root. Wait, I got nothing out of it. What? Wait, he dropped nothing. Huh? What the fuck was that? Okay. Stupid. Very stupid. Anyway. Nice, good levels. I think this is gonna be my final setup here. I tried everything and I think this is ultimately what works the best. Awesome. Okay, so I want to add another. I can't add an affix. I keep forgetting I don't have the thing. No, I can. Okay. Fire damage multiplier. No. That's fine. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So I have upgrades. I just need to get the Horagic stuff. Why is this 600? Bruh. Thank you. That is what I wanted. Okay, so I have one chance of rolling this. Cooldown reduction is a utility skill, right? Chaotic reroll. Right? Please tell me I'm right. It's the only possible utility that can be here. Alright, do it. See, if this rolled fire damage, I would be so fucking happy. Oh my god, would I be happy. Um... Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. We'll keep it on the down low
Goodbye.
for
It has
now.
been a pleasure.
Anyway. Let's go.
I have your back, friend.
Hey. Oh, hold on. What is this? Stop it. Bro. Just like that, I used 3 of my potions, which I don't like. Stop jumping around, you god damn it. Lag. No lag. Stop lag. Don't do it. Alright. Cool. It makes you wonder, what's the real advantage of getting 2 chests if you have to have a key for the other chest as well? You gain 1 over power? Nah. Wrath generation? Huh. From illusion? I'm not sure about that. Ancestral? Ah, it's a shit roll.
PT to break another's work.
Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Alright, let's try Torment 9 again. Okay. Improvements have been made. Okay, this is a lot better.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Alright, I like to set up a lot now. Cool. Okay.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I think the Profane Sentinel just adds way too much value. Instead of the command fallen that just sits there in my inventory and does nothing. So yeah. Going forward, that's how it's gonna be. Awesome. Only negative downside is that now I have two skills competing for my dominance. And I really want Command Warlock to be the main one. Because if we lose tons of... what's it called? Overpower? A lot of damage lost. Nice. Excellent. Now I have to realize what are the glyphs that I want to do for this build. Abyss damage, no. Archfiend damage, no. Archfiend skills. Increase the damage. Enemy stake. This could perhaps work. You know, this setup would have been fucking amazing with the command Fallen that I had. We gain more damage while we have a greater demon summoned. That's cool. The problem is that the second part only increases the demonology damage, which is not something that I want. Eldritch Sight could be used. Ooh, skills empowered by volatility deal an additional 15% damage. Headhunter. Forge. Overpowered hits against the enemy Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna go with the occultist. Yeah. We need intelligence. Okay. When you think about it, I mean, so I'm in Torment 9. I'm only Paragon 144. So I'm definitely punching above my weight, I feel. Like, if you see the average Paragon level in this difficulty, it's 180, 200, 216. I actually have the lowest Paragon out of everybody in town here. Alright. Honestly, I'm done with these focuses. I have more than enough of them.
Mainlander, that's it for that piece.
Now what? More Helltides? Let's go. Oh, this one is still ongoing. 14 minutes. Yeah, let's do it. We can still get a the Hellbent Commander Whisper, right? Also, take a second to realize just how funny Hellbent Commander is.
Let us help this land.
No, the Harbingers. Yeah. But there is something called Hellbent Commander, right? Or is it Hellfire Commander? I don't even. Yo, what is this, dude? Hello? That's not cool. That's not fucking cool at all. One-shotting my ass. Fuck you, buddy. Right, things are gonna be a little bit squishy on Torment 9. Not gonna lie, they will be. Awesome. Okay, so Whisper has been completed. Awesome. More ancestrals. Fine. Okay. Where are my chests? You know how I made... Well, actually, you don't know. I didn't stream it, but I was making fun about one path on the Keltide activity tree, which says that you don't lose cinders when you die. I will fucking use that right about now. Alright. More ancestrals. I wish these swords could just fuck off, man. Leave me the hell alone. Okay. That's one, and we'll go here for the other. Hmm. More boots. That's nice. What is interesting is what I just realized. Both of my rune words pertain to druids. So I'm stealing the druid wolves, and I'm stealing the barrier as well. Eh. Eh. I think at this point I have more than enough ancestral boots. I don't have to save every single one. So I'm not saving that. I guess I'll save the ring. Willpower, max life, move speed. If I add an affix, I could maybe... Let's do it. Dodge chance. No. Oh wow, ancestral magic charms. We have so much shit here. Hey, this is actually great. This is the amulet, Moloch's beating flame. That I actually wanted to use, but I felt that the effect just wasn't good enough. But as a charm, I think it works really well. Yeah, that's great. It also, casting a volatility power skill, increases your core stats by 5 for 10 seconds up to 50. That's the bigger deal than the yeah. That's awesome. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Shadow res movement speed. Well, this set speaks directly to demonology, so +2 to demonology is something you would want, right? So it's just an upgrade. We just did that. Abaddon Flesh. Crafting mats, all stats. I think Alres is stronger. So yeah. Malar of Abaddon Flesh. That's +3 to Hellfire. That's better. Beru of Abaddon Flesh. To Hellfire, no. No. Malar of Harass Shadow. Physical resistance and all res? No. Linta. 3 to Abyss skills. No. Beru. Crafting mats, all res? No. Fear of the Nameless? Nope. Boba of Horrors and Chains. 3 to Abyss? Nah. And the Linta of Bold Res all stats. Bold Res all stats. The same. Okay. Ancestral. Okay. I mean, this is the boring part, but it has to be done. 2 Ancestrals. Boba of Memphis Fulcrum. 3 to Occult. 7 Potion of Healing. I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep them here and see what they do later. Aura Shadow. This is a new one. This goes here. And Pair of the Nameless? No. Well, actually...
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
There you go. The next one is Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon, and I get to pick and choose which one. So let's see. Treasure Breach. Gold Reserve, Materials Reserve, Obols Reserve. Can I craft some? Craft the sigils. Okay, so we can go with the Whisper, but they both suck. But it will complete the Whisper. Fine, I'll do it.
Anything could be lurking here. Do I know what killed me? Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. I think it has to be said, like, it takes a masochist to play, this game on hardcore.
Because sometimes you just die. Oh, we did a runaround for nothing. Hello? What's happening? A new update is available. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I've been streaming non-stop for 4.5 hours now. So maybe we pause the stream for a little bit. We take a break, we update. And then we return back. That sounds like a good plan to me. I love these stragglers. They just kind of like don't give two shits, man. Come on, man. Okay, bro. Okay. All right. What is this?
Who dares
disturb us.
Alright, I'll do this too.
Worm, you
That's a
will
lot of bats,
suffer
dude.
for this.
Holy shit, is that a lot of bats.
Enough! I will be your end.
Excellent find.
Alright. Fair enough, I guess. There we go. Okay, that's cool. We finished Warplants, we finished Whispers, we're gonna collect the rewards, and then we're gonna take a short break from the stream to allow Diablo to update. That sounds like a good plan to me. So there's 2 ancestral pants. Okay, I guess I can get some more then. Chest. Also 2. Oh no, never mind. Fine. Nah. Amulet. We have a lot of these. Crit strike damage. Vulnerable damage. No. This sucked. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, so I noticed that now we're starting to get a lot more of the ancestral charms. But what does that actually do for me? Like, these are just not good. Alright.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Alright. Now, as I mentioned earlier, the game does need to update. So we are going to take the opportunity to stop right here. And I'll see you guys in around, let's say, 25 minutes, something like that. See ya.
Carson takes over, and then I'm gonna cast all the replays tomorrow. So even you here at Back to Warcraft won't
Alright guys, we are back. So the stream is running for 5 hours 33 minutes. So I'm thinking let's do 1 hour. 1 hour stream, maybe a little bit more, and that's gonna be it. So with that in mind, I think it's becoming apparent that we are not gonna hit Torment well tonight. I would like at least get to Torment 10 before the stream ends, so let's hope we do that. Tomorrow, I tend to stream for pretty much the entire day. So the next day, we're gonna get it over to the finish line and be done with it. But right now, I'm not in a super big rush to do it anyway, so that's fine with me. Overall, I've been really enjoying the much slower approach to the game. But yeah, so let's see what we got here. Willpower armor, nobody cares. Like, really? More ancestral, rare pants, endurance faith. This idea of ancestrals not having GAs is pissing me off, I have to say. I don't know what's up with that, but okay. Like, that was their thing, right? Ancestrals had that one thing that separated them from all the other quality items, and now they don't even have that one thing. So I think that's a bad decision. Yes, 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 yes. Willpower, armor, resistances, and now I would love this to roll +2 Hellfire.
I'll be here, swinging away. It is done.
Alright.
That will come in handy.
Alright. What you got for me? Willpower, shadow damage, fortify shit. Not shit. Not shit at all, actually. Alright, there is like enough ancestral gloves for me, so I'm not gonna keep any. We're going to pawn these.
What brings you?
So all I need to do is roll willpower instead of the cooldown reduction. And that's it. That's all I have to do. And then these are immediately an upgrade for me. Come on, don't. Thank you. Okay. Yep. That's 16 more crit strike damage, so not bad. Now I would like to slap some kind of tempers on them. So here we're using sigil duration, like, okay, whatever. It's not like we have anything better to do anyway. Yep.
Back to it then.
And now I'm gonna slap a random legendary on them. Nah. Alright, this is good enough for me. Willpower life. Better multiplayers all around. Yeah. That's good.
That's it for that piece.
And then this one that I saved here. Not here. Yeah, we're not using this one then. Okay, I still want better. How do I do this? So. I want to roll out the lighting res. I don't have this. For fuck's sake. So I can't do it. I can try to enchant. But I'm never gonna fucking get it. Yeah. I need either Hellfire skills or Occult skills. I'm not rich enough to do that. No way. No way. Alright. So far, so good. Okay.
Greetings.
Sure, I guess. Fleshfield Carapace. 78, 76. You know what? It's an amazing opportunity to use the yeah, recycle uniques. Let's go. All right. Oh, we have shit to do. Nice. Very nice.
Excellent find.
That really sucks. Hmm. Nah. Okay. Anyway, now we can finally put the points here. Occultist. 35 intelligence. Nice. Four life, 3 armor. Yeah, I want to pick this up now. And then we're gonna unlock place number 4. Oh. Actually, let's do this first. These are easy resistances. But yeah. Okay. War plan. Let's go. Destroy the butcher? No. First, Undercity. What kind of other cities do I even have at this point? Hmm. Okay, let's go. Nightmare Dungeon, Infernal Hordes, and the Pit.
May the light go with you.
Maybe more jewelry? Let's go with jewelry. Nice. Wait, where are my overpower stacks? Hello? Do we just not have any? Yeah, this is not good.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Huh. Is this still not done? I just... Alright. This is one guy. One fucking guy. That's just... Everything else died. This guy doesn't die. And the thing doesn't trigger. Yeah. A little bit annoying, gotta say. There we go. Shit. No time. No time to dilly-dally. Okay, now we have time.
Such a pity. No home will shelter you.
Ah, shit. When they start with the mechanics, you know you're not killing them fast enough.
Be born anew.
Alright.
I forgive you, child.
Why is this refined primordial dust so fucking rare, dude? Okay. Hmm. Nah.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Okay. Entered Nightmare Dungeon and completed. Obols. Yeah, we're going here. Obol Reserve, for sure. We get obols and we get a... what's it called? Whispers, and we get war plants. That's what I like. When you're doing several things at once, I like that. I'm not gonna zoom because I don't want to miss the chests. Yeah.
See what you've earned.
I love the aesthetics of this dungeon. It's pretty cool. So there are several things that can and will increase my power. Number one, I need enough foragic materials because I have gear to transmute and everything, but I lack the materials. And number two, I need that foragic seal for the talisman that will allow me to have a 6th slot. So those are the main ones. I keep getting more and more of these ancestral charms, but honestly, you know, who cares? Yeah, okay. Again, do I know what killed me? Absolutely not. Come on, man. Oh, I'm over the cap. I'm over the cap. Okay. Okay, what's the best way for me to do this? Let me see. I already had a very good weapon, so weapon itself is not going to give me too much extra power. And I actually do value these 5 life that I have here. I think it's very nice. Better rings for sure. And the amulet is, well, not the best. That's for sure.
Pity to break another's work.
Yeah, let's do it. Amulet? Sure.
And terrible. Hey, well,
Wow, man. Wow. Alright. See what you got. Yeah, I don't want crit strike chance. I have... At least I don't think I want. Vulnerable multiplier, abyss skills, nah. Shadow damage multiplier. Yeah, no. Ooh, okay. This is an upgrade, at least, for the aspect. Uh... Sure. Huh? What do you mean this will not work? Oh, I took this. Okay. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't see the upgrade here, right? I'm not stupid, surely. There's no obvious upgrade here, so... I need this. I need fucking this, dude. This is insane. Let's talk about this. 700 of this. 900 of this. 300 of this. 5 of this, man. Come on. I can't craft anything without that.
can stand against you, with me at your side.
Huh. Whatever you say, buddy. Hey, buddy, can you take a break? This guy is so spastic. Like, give it a break, man. What will I do? Okay. Nah. I wish for this impairment reduction to just piss off. But alas.
It is done.
This is the same. I mean... Fuck it. Wow. This is not worth it. Okay. Weapon damage, willpower, crit strike multiplier on a lower roll. Ooh, however, we got the cremators aspect. That is insane. And we are capping it out. So now I'm super fucking salty that I did the transmutation. Okay. Max life. Okay, no. This one, no. Okay. Damage over time multiplier. Is that... Like, let's say I want. Ah, there it is. God damn it. Huh. So I will need to get. What if I say fuck it and go for something like uh, all damage multiplier instead of max life? How would that work for me? Let's just to see affixes. So it rolls 20. It rolls 20. Same as fire damage, actually, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it for me. I don't think that's worth it for me at all. So there are several things I can do here. However, here's the problem, right? So, oh no, never mind. I thought this item has a GA on weapon damage. It does not. It has a GA on crit strike chance. That's a completely different thing. My problem with this mace is that the crit strike damage multiplier is pretty low. So let's say... Alright, how many maces do I have? Mace... Now these are good. I could try and roll the actually no, never mind. This weapon damage multi here is very, very low. I'm actually gonna junk this one.
Pity to break another's
Okay. Yeah. Did not like that. So far, there's only a single weapon roll, right? Or is the weapon damage offensive roll? It probably is, isn't it? Fuck it. We ball. Chaotic reroll. Let's see what happens. Life on hit.
Welcome to my home
Fuck
away
that.
from home.
I get primary stat. Interesting. Interesting. Yup, and that's that. That is that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I get continuously cock blocked by the cube. Like, without the mats, I can't do shit. I can't do shit. So I'm gonna put this here. And, yep. Another ancestral, but it's just not good. Okay, the good thing is we're gonna get max aspect on the cremator. The bad thing is that it's gonna take a while for me to use it. Yeah, the cube really wrecked my item, huh? Alright. Okay. Weapon damage, max life, all damage multiplier. Obviously, I want willpower here. Hmm. Okay, this one's better. Nope. Another ancestral, but come on, these stats are like... What is this? Alright. Dude, stop it. Oh, this is a mace. Oh, I'm sorry. Again, weapon damage roll is really bad. All damage multiplier is really bad. I guess I'm gonna save it because it's an essential X, so maybe I need it one day, maybe I don't. Yeah. Alright. have to handle this too. Okay, increasingly more annoying, but okay. Let's continue. Another nightmare dungeon. What shall we do now? Forgotten Wisdom. Ooh, let's do it. Let's do it. It's a whisper. And it also to give me XP, right? Hopefully. Let's go. Let's go. Enemies hoard knowledge, granting extra experience. So there are no globes. They just give more XP. I guess I just have to take their word for it.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Oh no, they are orbs. Okay, never mind me. Nice. Cool.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood when I heard the first whispered hiss. Quickly, my mind took me to fear. The next hiss was methodical and gentle. The hairs fell, and I listened. Follow us for succor. Your peril will heal. These whispers are truth, I tell you. They have found comfort in the walls of my skull. I must find the source. I must find the source. I must find the source. The whispers. My relief.
Come on, just die. Okay. More always. Always nice. The problem is, like, I can't even see the experience orbs just because of all the bullshit I have here. Oh yeah, I think they stopped dropping. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Wait, why not? Why can I not do it? I'm confused. Hold on. We'll do that in town. You can die, you know? Feel free to die.
Another adventure done.
Alright. Nice. Wife. Yeah, we're gonna go this route. I mean, isn't it the same? I think it's the same, right? But I want to grab these and then we're gonna go here, yeah. Okay. Okay. So I have this. Give me that. There we go. This one has decent weapon damage and all damage multiplier. This is trash.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? Ah, mainlander. What
Okay,
brings you?
let's add the affix. Wait, I can influence this, right? So if I put the prism for another... Yeah, let's do this. Aggressive tuning prism. All right. And do it again. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I have to say, like, is 20% extra multi worth losing 5k life? I think that's a good question. So first, I want to masterwork this a little bit.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
No, the answer is no.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Yeah, now this is 25% all damage multiplier. Hmm. Not worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll the all damage multi to life. Yep. Nah.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Don't do that. Come on, man.
Is a scurry craftsmanship.
Okay. Alright. Other stats are a little bit lower, but that's fine. Quick strike chance. First try. First try is nice. Okay. 2 sockets. I am so broke. Aspect. Cremator. So let's see if we steamed this properly. So socket, temper, enchant, aspect, master. Yep. Okay, and now we're gonna put it into the meat grinder. Transfigure. Good. Okay. 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 So now we get 11% extra crit strike chance instead of, you know, cooldown reduction, which I like. It's an upgrade. The base damage is a little bit lower, but we did all of this song and dance because we have 50% extra multi here whenever we have 4 or more stacks of overpower. This is the whole point of us doing this entire exercise. A little bit less willpower, which I'm not thrilled about. You know, just slightly less things across the board, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay, now I'm pleased about this. No GAs anywhere else, not something I'm super pleased about, but I think I did the best with what I had. 5 charm, 5 charm, 5 charm slots. Shit. Okay. Hordes. Let's do hordes. I think we only have 10 wave hordes now. I think they removed all the hordes that don't have less than 10 waves, which is interesting. So yep. Okay, I think I gotta complete the war plan. And we'll see what we do from there.
The daughter's traitor.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge multiplier, so... I immediately feel the difference.
Unfortunately.
Hello, I'm pressing the thing. Okay. The puffing masses. Yeah, sure.
You fight to live. Good.
The ambushing hellbone, the teaming masses, the massing masses. Yeah, sure. So because of my activity tree, if I select masses once, it's gonna keep doing it over and over again. It's gonna keep offering me the same thing, which is not bad in hindsight. But obviously, some choices are a lot better than the others. Now what? Spawn an Air Fiend of Death, spawn a Hellborn, spawn a Soul Spire Death. Jesus.
You still believe in victory?
Sometimes this shit just doesn't do damage, dude. Like, I don't get it. Oh. I don't need so many masses, though. That's the problem. They're not that good. Fine. Okay, then. Okay. Yeah, give me this. No, stop it. There we go. Where am I fucking, like, there's no potions left. None.
Quite the challenge, eh?
That sucks.
Open its flesh. Tear out its living soul.
Yeah, this is not a good run. Hungry Spires. Sure. Yeah, I don't get it. Sometimes I kill them immediately, sometimes I don't. You know. Look at this shit. Holy crap, man. The Stalking Devil. I'm not gonna get owned if I pick that. I'm gonna get owned, right? Alright. I'll try.
Fresh meat.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get owned so hard. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Bruh, this guy is insane! He even goes across the battlefield and just, you know... Nah, I'm not killing this guy. It's not happening. Nope. That was a mistake. probably should just lower the difficulty of the hordes, to be honest. This is just a waste of my time. Like, I can play at this difficulty, but it's not good. Yeah.
Abomination, spawn of Lilith, you shall burn for nothing.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm beyond fucked, actually. Where are my potions? No potions, nothing. Nothing. Well, fuck. This is just bad. Yeah, I can't even... Like I said, a waste of my time. A waste of my time. And also, even though this build has a lot of AoE, it's not fast. But that's something to be said. It's not exactly... You would think it would be great against the hordes, but it's actually not. Unique charm. Your critical hit strikes deal 10% increased damage per stack of overpower. Hey, wait a second now. We have 10 stacks of this shit, right? So that's easily 10. Ooh. Yeah, I think I found what I want to put into the thing. Yep. I'm just waiting for this goddamn sixth charm slot. Willpower, lucky hit chance, physical res, crash, crash. Hmm. I honestly think that the reason I'm running out of health potions is because of... let's try and change that.
Ancient Isles.
Let's give it a different aspect, because I'm getting slightly annoyed by this. Ooh, okay. But that's not for me. However, if I end up changing this yet again for something else, then this could be something that I can use. Because then I'm gonna have a single active demon and I'm gonna get 3% increased life. Do we do it? Let's do it. Of course, another question presents itself. What do I replace it with? All right. Hmm. All right, let's give it a try. We're gonna remove the Profane Sentinel. We're gonna go with the Dark Prison. Enemy skill within Dark Prison reduces its cooldown. I like that. Okay. Let's give this a try. Let's give Dark Prison a try. So now I'm gonna have a single active demon. And this means that I can get 30% extra life.
Fate must have plans.
Let's test this. Oh, what is this? It's figure items, yes. I have so many charms, it's not even funny anymore. No ancestrals here. Okay.
Taken apart, melted down.
So 22,000 life. Where's my max life? I'm not having max life. But this shit doesn't work, dude. Gain increased max life if you have not had more than one active demon in the last 5 seconds. I only have a single active demon. This is bullshit. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Just straight up doesn't work. Yeah, okay then. God fucking damn it. Yep. Well, you know what? I like this because it gives me a source of fortifying, which is nice. But this bullshit this doesn't work. Hate to see it, but okay. What else? Cheat to death, 90 seconds. I can use the ever-living aspect. Each crowd control enemy, and this is a crowd control. Slow is a crowd control. Gives me 2.5 damage reduction. We can do that. We can also do this. Gain increased fortified generation and 15% damage reduction by fortified, which now we do have a source of fortified. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. Alright, let's cleanse the pit. Get the war plan, and I honestly think that's gonna be it for today. I'm disappointed about the fact that this thing did not work as intended. Oh well.
appreciate.
This works surprisingly well. Gotta say, this might be my best setup yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this worked the best.
Curse this place.
Nice.
I'm being followed.
Yeah. Finally, a reliant source of Fortify. It also is a Hellfire skill, so it synergizes well with others. And also, it doesn't cost dominance, so it doesn't compete with my Warlock, which is very important for me, as I always rely on the Warlock for overpower stats. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Yep. This right here has an amazing synergy, and I am so glad I finally found the thing. You know, when you find the thing and the thing just works. It just works. Now this makes sense. Shit, man. Fuck this guy. Can you just die? Thank you. Nice. We have a barrier. We have fortify. Holy shit, dude. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Cool. Oh, I have this guy. Yeah, but I don't have the other fighter stones. So this thing says... Koran's Wager can appear in the pit, activated with Idle Fighter Stones to acquire a challenge, which grants a large amount of Idle Fighter Stones when completed. Earn Idle Fighter Stones in the pit. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But there's no challenge for me to be had here. These are good. These are all ancestrals, and these are good. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. Wow. Okay, this is sick. This is a sick mace. Although the weapon damage roll is so pathetic that it might not actually be worth the effort. Which is really sad. That's really sad. Alright. Okay. Okay, this is an essential. It sucks ass. Okay.
That's it. I'll be here, swinging away.
So we still need to kill... Oh no, we completed everything. Okay.
It is done.
Yeah, this really sucks. This really sucks. Okay. What do we say here? What do we need? Boots? Yeah, I think I want better boots. Let's do it. No ancestrals, that's fine. Yeah. These are bad. Oh wow, I got one, guys. I got one. Jesus. War plants.
That will come in handy.
Okay, Variana is rank 10. It did not level anywhere. Huh. Okay. Okay, so I could roll out life and then could go for the crit strike multiplier. Huh. Ah, that's fine. No, don't do it. No, stop going here, bitch. Some screenshots over here. Actually, hold on, give me a second. Yeah, let's take proper screenshots of this. Oh. Nice. There you go. Okay. So, I'll try and get the cube to do it once. So, chaotic reroll. One thing. I have one thing, dude. Defensive, right? It should roll out the armor. Let's see what we get. Huh. Huh.
This should be interesting.
I don't have the money to do this, dude. I don't have the money to do it. Fuck it.
Ancients, watch over. Mainland.
I'm gonna try it. What's the worst thing that can happen to me? Vulnerable, damage multiplier. Let's go. Yep. Costs are accruing pretty quickly. Yeah. That sucked. Okay. I don't have willpower to sort this garbage right now. So, as I mentioned already earlier, I want to hit Torment 10.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Yeah, okay, this one kind of sucks. This one sucks. Doesn't matter. Alright. Let's unlock Torment then.
Let me be your shield.
Shit, shit. Oh god. No. Absolutely not. We'll try again. I'm not gonna accept death at the very beginning. Like, shit, man. Well, this doesn't work as much as I wanted. Nice. By the way, I'm not saying we're gonna be speed farming on Torment 10 anytime soon. We're not. But what I am saying, we are going to get there. And then once we get there, we can just do some public games as well. Not tonight. But in general. I love this build so much. Between the Health Fracture and the Apocalypse, it's so fun to play. I love the fact that I always have Apocalypse as an ace in the sleeve, you know? By the way, could you not, what is this? Cool. Hey, easy now. Alright. Don't do it. Where? Come on, man. Give me some... Okay. This'll do. Bitch. Alright. This is the first time I'll actually died to the Guardian himself. Something to keep in mind. But now I know that he does indeed reset his HP. So I guess that does make sense. But yeah, these wolves
Come in handy.
are such a great distraction. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. More damage. Very nice. Alright. So maybe we didn't go to Torment 12. Oh, but Torment 10 we did. So that's nice. Am I gonna play on T10? Probably in party first, until I'm strong enough to do it solo. Okay. And again, I'm only Paragon 154. Like, if you see these other guys who are in the town, like, they are so much higher than me. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back. For sure. You gain increased move speed per active summon. Ooh, okay. Well, actually, that's not that good. GA on weapon damage is thick. This could be used for something. But I'm just trying to think, when would I ever use two-handed sword if it just doesn't do enough damage? I don't think I would. So I'm just not gonna worry about it, and I'm just gonna salvage it. Yeah.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Oh, here too. Nice. More charms. God damn it. I'm gonna get this over with before I decide to call it quits for today.
What is it? That's it for that piece.
God damn it. Okay, fine. We're doing this shit. Boba of Memphis Fulcrum. 3 to occult skills. No. Pair of Memphis Fulcrum. No. Linta of Memphis Fulcrum. Old res, all stats. No. Boba of Abaddon Flesh. 3 to Demonology. Nope. Malore of Abaddon Flesh. 3 to Hellfire. Nope. Linta of Abaddon Flesh. All stats, crafting material rate. That's fine. Beru of Harash Shadow. Crafting mat, Alres. No. Pair of the Nameless. No. Lore of the Nameless. No. 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 Pair of Horrors and Chains. Shadow Res. All stats. This one's better. Malore of Horrors and Chains. Abyss skills. Let's keep that. Linta of Horrors and Chains. Demonology. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Beru of Horrors and Chains. Bonus XP, max life. Yeah, okay.
Goodbye.
Cool.
It has been a pleasure.
Alright. Wait, what? Didn't mean to. That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted to do at all. But okay. Fuck it.
That will come in handy.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me that. Immediately. Now, I don't fucking need attack speed. But yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Ho ho ho. Yes, sir. Do we have something better to put here? Not really, no. Fuck no. Yep, okay. Scorching Heat it is.
May you find your way back.
Stones to cut, gems to set. Bring me a challenge next time.
Yeah, okay. So, let's crit strike chance. I mean, it is what it is. But, you know, a lot more damage. Yep. Just a straight up 30% extra multiplier. Honestly, I would much prefer to roll this attack speed because it's not beneficial for my build. But I guess we'll see. Great upgrade. Great upgrade. Okay. And now I can also do this, right? I can do this. I can do... Yep. Becoming crowd control while injured grants you unstoppable. That's just bad. That's just bad. Okay, that's better. That is better. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fuck with the cube. I'm not gonna let the cube to mess with this fucking item. So tomorrow, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do some spring cleaning. I'm gonna dust up all the bases. I'm gonna start selling them. And I'm gonna get paid. Once I get paid, I'm gonna get enough money to roll out the attack speed into a different kind of multiplier. Probably gonna roll with the crit strike damage multiplier. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Either way, max life or attack speed are getting rolled. That's for certain. I'm also gonna masterwork this. Because why wouldn't I?
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Nah.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. Come on, man. Thank you.
Greetings.
Thank you. 48 fire damage. And this, my friends, is a perfect way to end the stream. So I've been streaming for 7 hours and 39 minutes. It's pretty nice. I'm really proud of all the things we did tonight. We've gone a long way. Skipped 2 tiers. We can probably skip even more because of this baby.
Your last stupid mistake.
So yeah. Yep. Anyway, thank you guys to everybody who watched, anybody who commented, who socialized with me. I think I'm just about ready to make a dedicated build. This build is still missing a couple of key uniques, a couple of key components, but that's what the planner is for, after all. The planner is the perfect variant of every build, unlike the live version. So we're gonna make a planner for the ultimate end game version of this build, and I'm gonna post it probably the next day, 2 days from now. We're gonna have a new guide that's gonna take you all the way easily through Torment 12, Pit 110, easily. Okay? Well, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you guys for watching, for socializing with me. I'm Fallen Messiah, and I'll be seeing you in the next one.